Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. It's Resident Evil time again. It's Resident Evil time. Hello, everybody. Hopefully your Friday, your start of your weekend is going well and lovely. Last night at midnight, the new Resident Evil came out. Resident Evil 9, also otherwise known as Resident Evil Requiem. Yes, the fit. Yes, I have broken out the ye old Leon cosplay. I chose not to go with the wig this time because I, want to actually enjoy and play the game and, not be itchy with the wig on my head the entire time. So I just went with the shirt and jacket for now. So yeah. Yeah, I've heard this is pretty good. I've heard it's pretty long, so you probably won't beat it today, but yeah, I'm pretty excited. Also, I do want to say tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern is our charity event for the Trevor Project. So be there or be square. So I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Those are kind of the big main two things there. So also that was the other thing I was forgetting. The Grimoire vote is up again for the choose your own chapter in Dead by Daylight. So make sure you swing by and check that. Which, let me get rid of the DVD creator logo because I won't need it for Resident Evil 9. Oop, there you go. Yeah. What is the Trevor Project? It is a non-profit organization that helps mostly LGBTQIA plus youth. They're kind of the main thing they're known for, and their excellent work that they do is they provide a suicide hotline for LGBTQ plus youth. So, but they do a lot of other stuff. They advocate. They try to get policy changes. They provide other resources. They do a lot of stuff, which is why we were so happy to help them tomorrow. So, yeah, that's mostly what they do. I think the charity info commands and stuff are already up. So, if you guys want to check out more of who we're going to be supporting tomorrow, there's their website. Hi, Toy. How are you? Let's see. I think I got everything. Yeah, I got everything. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say besides buckle up because here we go. Also, obviously we're streaming a different game than DVD, so it may be louder or quieter than my voice because everything's set to the usual DVD volume. So don't be afraid to tell me, hey, you're kind of quiet or the game's kind of quiet. So yeah. Ooh, this is crazy. Let's see. Standard, modern. Okay, I'll just do standard, modern. Flashbang. Number is this? 9. It's 9. It's the latest in the timeline. This is not a remake or one of the old ones. You're done. It's a brand new one. Oh, Midwest Field Office. I grew up in the Midwest. Did it just come out? Yes, it literally came out midnight last night. I thought about doing a midnight stream, but I had a killer headache, and I was like, ugh. Plus, I'd written a lot of people's stream streaks would be disappointing, U.S. withdrawing from the Treaty of Biological Weapons, man. Is that accurate or what?
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
She's so me, dude. This is my organizational skills.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. the Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Which is an Outbreak character, by the way. One of the really fun spin-offs for Resi.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear.
Usually we do the opposite. We keep personal investments out of things.
Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
No pressure. No pressure. Whee! Girl 14, I can't even count that high. I can only count to 4. I like how that guy was dressed like Mr. X. Hi Rex, how are you? That's gotta be a reference. That's funny. Grace, Renwood. I did make the choice to decide to play her in third person mode. I know the game recommends you to play Grace in first person and then Leon in third, but I was looking at a lot of the like promotional material for the game. Obviously I was following that as it was coming out, and they did a lot of work on like her animations, so I want to see those.
It should be around here.
Oh, stop running into me, brother. Is she the villain? Yeah. You know, this little Grace, you'd be the villain, you're right. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone area with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood is the place to be. What I guess you did in third person for your motion sickness? That is a good idea, but it's like I was able to handle like 7 and 8 pretty fine when it came to like the first person camera. So that is a good point though. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. Neon jacket is cool. Thank you. I got it for Leon cosplay way long ago, but it's an actual jacket. It's not like a costume jacket, so it actually like is nice and I can wear it in general. It's pretty cool. It was probably the most like treat yourself purchase I've ever made. But I don't spend money on myself like for any reason.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why don't you stick these nuts? Sorry.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Yeah, I'm a Phoebe agent.
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right?
Is the game quiet or loud for you guys? I know dialogue is quiet
Weird brew,
in like a lot of games, but
something infectious or terrorism or why else would the FBI be investigating, right?
a little quiet. That's what it was looking like, so I would ask.
Oh,
I'll just in a second.
maybe answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right. Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you guys for letting me know. I'll fix it after this little segment here. All right. Let's see if it's quiet in game, and then if it's not, I'll just. All right, everything's on 10. It looks like. So I'll update that for you guys then. All right. All right, it's quiet. Start yelling at me. Later, we're gonna be playing in an action scene. It's gonna be too loud. Through shrink, I can't even count that eye. But thank you though. Hopefully you're well. Quiet for a lot of players? Yeah, a lot of games do that where the dialogue's just super quiet for some reason. Radio is reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me. Your radio, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Hi, Peepo. Oh, bird. Bird. Like, was your stream? How are you? They were coming on in. Were you playing a Requiem too, or what were you up to? This was also one of the games that I upgraded my PC for. This and Witcher 4 were kind of the main two games. I was like, I won't be able to play that on my old PC, and I don't want to miss out on those. Mass Effect 2. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So I haven't played those, but I really should. Oh, a beamer or something? Are you just gonna make me walk in here? Okay, thank you. I was about to say. Ain't no way, dude. Will this run on the PS1? No. Looks sometimes awesome, sometimes awful. Yeah, I was looking at that because like in here it looks amazing, but out there like it looked kind of fuzzy, and I have everything on high and ultra, you know. So yeah, it's interesting. But I totally get what you mean. And this we just started. We as Grace are going to investigate something related to our mother's disappearance. I'm guessing if I was playing on casual, that would have had stuff in there. But because I'm playing on normal, I do not. Okay, buddy. Relax. Yummy. At least I know what I'm having for dinner. Where's Wesker? Wesker is long dead at this point in the timeline. He died in the 5th game. Until they decided to bring him back. Hi, Horbert. Yeah, he was defeated by Chris and Sheva. I only know them through DVD. Well, sorry for blocking the mic. This is my favorite video game franchise. There are games I like more, like Alien Isolation and Witcher 3 and stuff like that. But like a per game basis, like I know a singular franchise, it's Resident Evil. RE4 makes my 3rd favorite game of all time, and then we have like RE1 makes really good, and then like RE2 makes really good. Like it's just the banger after banger after banger. Okay, check acquired items. Essentially the same we've always had. I have a gun. That's good. Game investigation report. Okay. Rotate? Can I? There you go. Read. Submitted by FBI Special Agent Kyle Ames. Overview on September 28th, 2026 at 11:20 p.m. The body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Renwood. Good night, Xavier. Appreciate you. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, Multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. Hey, Sonic. You're doing well. H. Ramirez, aged 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, aged 51, pronounced dead at the Hotel Denbar. Thank you for the alert, Ratty. I appreciate it. They hold up remarkably well, Rex. Especially with the remakes. Now you can kind of avoid the nastier stuff about the older games. K. White, 67, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren, age 90, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies all extensive black bruising on them. Cool. That's alarming. I already have it equipped. Uh-oh. Let's talk room 204. Oh boy. Yeah, now it's loud. I know the best way to probably handle this is to turn down the rest of the effects in-game. Just keep the dialogue. No, it's not loud? Really? That looked like it peaked. Interesting.
What do I do?
Hi, Lost Dark. Hi, DJ. Hopefully all are well. Okay, well, you know, good for you. That's all that matters, right? Walk around the crime scene because they're an FBI agent. Why, I really be getting nothing, huh? Thought I was on standard mode. Ain't giving me anything. Potty time. Okay. Oh, what? I gotta... What am I... There's yellow stuff in there. I don't know what that is. Forbidden soup? Yeah, don't drink that. Do ghosts take damage? There's not really ghosts in this game. Oh, I can't go in here. she's so skittish. It's so interesting to have this instead of like John Leon killing everyone with style. Yeah, it came in over there. Can I go back behind here? I thought so too. No, I cannot. I don't like that I was saved. But it must have a quest object. Yeah, I just don't think I have whatever thing it wants me to do yet, because it didn't allow me to really interact with it by just staring at it. The Wren Hotel has been a welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experienced the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history along with Wrenwood's time-honored traditions. The things that are happening are not scaring me, but her freaking out is kind of making me anxious. Like, her going, every time anything happens, I'm like, okay. I was not freaked out, but the way you're freaking out is kind of freaking me out. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Redwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. Okie dokie. So they, whatever instance happened here, yeah, we shut down for good after that. Okay, so probably have to go upstairs. No way. Okay. So we've explored everything so far. Probably upstairs is the next place to be. Okay, are any of these things that have anything in it? I know. Unless I'm playing on casual, they're not giving me a buttload of stuff, but can I have something? Maybe? Anything? Herbs for you? No kidding. Said you're on your own. Okay, so we need to... Dude, it's really messing with me because there's like the slightest sound of like the commotion of people outside in the game, and I'm like, it sounds like I'm hearing it like IRL. It's really messing with me. Wire cutters. Good thing I didn't walk by that. That's why you gotta be thorough in these games. So I have horror games, you'll walk by like one thing. Oh dear. But you'll walk by one thing and it's actually super plot important, and then you end up running around for like 3 years super confused on where to go, what to do, and it's just because you walked by one thing in one corner for half a second and now you're like soft locked. I remember when I played the original Silent Hill 2, not the remake, but OG Silent Hill 2, there was like a important item on a desk in the hospital section that had like 3 other like lore paper prompts next to it. So I missed the prompt to pick up the actual quest item that I needed, and I was stuck there for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Oh, can I not go in there? Okay. I'm pretty sure I could just push that open. Do you play did I play F? No. Hi, Moody. I heard F was a mixed bag, so I didn't end up getting it. I watched people play it though. Okay, so this is her and her mother. Hi, Sursum. How are you? Fun fact, Outbreak was my first Resident Evil game. So it's kind of interesting that I'm not playing Requiem all these years later and playing as the daughter of one of the characters I played as in my first Resident Evil game. Full circle, huh? Good, that's good to hear. I'm living. Pretty good day. She just hangs out in here? 8 years ago. Oh. On those sheets?
Hang on.
You have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
I know that look.
Inside you.
Yes.
Yeah, I have the hair works or whatever setting on. So
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
that's why you don't answer calls from people you don't recognize. If it's super important, leave a message. If they don't leave a message, probably just a scam caller.
Mom, what's going on?
Even 8 years ago, that was common knowledge.
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Restful. Was RE Outbreak good? With a friend, yes. Solo, not so much. But it's a really fun co-op game.
Stay close.
Mom, wait.
Really good music too.
Come on, keep moving.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
I don't like this. I don't trust this.
Don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Yup. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What the hell,
No, 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 Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
Cool.
Grace, come on.
Oh no, you know I was right behind you.
Come on in here, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Feel so bad for her.
Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days.
Yeah, realistically, this is how any normal person would be reacting to this situation. Like, can't all be Leon.
Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No, no, no. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Found you.
Wow. For Grace. Sheesh. That's rough, buddy. To put it lightly.
So sorry. This is not my fault.
Hi, Blood. Good to see you. Oh, is it the raccoon guy one? 'Cause that one's pretty cool. There's an umbrella one that I think you got to do something else for, but I think the raccoon one you get just by watching. Or I have it backwards. But I do remember seeing something like that. Whoa, whoa. The raccoon charm? Yeah, that one looks really cool. That was the one I wanted.
I need to get out of here.
All games are no backseat when I play them for the first time.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Where did you hide behind that painting?
Yeah, I feel like the opposite. I feel like I agree with Blood. Like if you're, I don't feel like I should have to ping no spoilers or no backseating. I feel like it's just rude as hell to do that. You know? So I think it's unfortunately not common sense to a lot of people on Twitch, but it is in general. Okay. He's stormy. We just leave now? I imagine you're probably going to that other door now. No? Thunder made me jump, yeah. Oh. I will eat your soul. What a threat. Well, it seems like we're clearly supposed to be going this way based on the way the gamer's reacting to me backtracking. Jeez, dude. He's freaking me out. That's incredible. Yeah, that is very pretty. Ooh, hey, there's something over here. Oh, wait, I already read that. That's the thing, right? Yeah. Doing this every Friday? We're doing it Friday today because usually Saturday is our...
This way.
Okay, you say that, but like... You say that, but... The game was like getting all excited when I went this direction, so I was like, sure. But hey, okay. Am I supposed to go towards the, try to look for the painting? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, here. Yeah, we're doing it today because of the charity stream tomorrow. I probably won't wait a week to play this again. I'll probably play on like Monday or Tuesday. Probably do a little bit of DBD and then switch over. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. Beyond Shack reminds you before? Indeed it is. October 18th, 2018. I finished some research and stopped in a cafe and noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. October 19th, 2018. I saw the hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Alright, so yeah, this is my Leon cosplay that I made like a year or two ago. I have a wig, but I didn't feel like having an itchy wig the entire, you know. Stream, so. Uh-oh.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
What do I do?
Oh, God. Not his teefies. Crunchy. Oh, he was still going. Wow, wow, that's not good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to play in third person. I wanted to see all those cool animations they were hard work into making. Yeah, that's not good. Somebody died. Well, it's not even like if I switch to first person, it'd be fine, Rex, because a lot of the cutscenes are also in third person. So it's not like if I just switched to first person, it'd all be in first person, and it all makes sense, right? Did she get bit? Yeah. She threw him out the window, but she got bit in the process. You might want to go back downstairs and get your gun, sweetheart. I think it's cool that we found out retroactively that the reason that Ethan was able to do that is because he was unmolded. Because I knew that was a criticism of that game. It was like, yeah, healing juice, haha. But like, he wasn't even like human that entire time, which I thought was a really cool and awesome twist. Hey, Exalia. Well, where did we just walk into Outlast Trials? At your night vision goggles, man?
Hello?
It hasn't been easy,
Oh, look at that guy's grill.
but after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one.
Check the graphics. Yeah, Char. Thank you. He's strong.
Rest now, Grace. We have so much to do.
I don't like that. Hear me out, Horbert. Is the bar in hell? Are you okay? You have to have at least one standard. Just one, please. Chat's kind of like, we are not hearing you out. Elbridge, we're somewhere else. Me too. What the hell? Me too. Oh God.
Is this one like the others?
Same blood.
Ooh, sorry.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different.
I love him so much.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
The meatpacking plant?
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the address. Check it out.
He's so cool. Hope we get that skin in DVD. That'd be sick. I want to be in the car seat. I want to be in the car seat. It's crazy. Understandable, so yes. Why got nobody is just saying or anything? Oh, John Leon on the case.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
Nobody stops
Got to
him.
be shitting me.
That's what I was thinking.
What's going on?
Thankfully, somebody said something.
Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Oh. Oh, she's been making a bunch of zombies real quick. Oh, get me in here.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Oh, you can see the gunk on his neck there.
Me? Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Whoa, whoa, PDA. Oh God. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Powerful attack? Oh my gosh. Whoa, there's actually melee in this game? Oh, this is sick. Oh God. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Oh geez, they're running from something. Who's the bad guy here? Oh!
Shit.
Oh, we can throw those things? Oh, we can pick up ammo from the bad guys? Interesting. Oh, hard to tell who the bad guys are. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh my God.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
For Requiem? Oh, the fucking. Holy moly, man. Yeah, the music is sick. Take a hint. It does feel very RE6, like going through the streets with all the cars crashing. You're right. Ooh, we're going up and over things. Okay. See if there's any like little secrets or anything around. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna handle RE6 because it seems like they have plans to remake RE5. So obviously they're probably gonna do 6 after that. Okay, all right. Nice graphics. Yeah, this game's pretty.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon, we're running out of time.
Yes, Clone, clone, you're totally new here. Hi, buddy. I'm with you. Hi. Hey, like it so far? I like it a lot. It's very, very cool. Hi. Look at how cute he's being. Hi, Sylvie. How are you? Leon dying? Yeah, so a lot of people are suffering from some sort of mysterious disease that they gained from being in the Raccoon City incident, and obviously Leon was probably the most in-depth you could be with that stuff, so, yeah. Hi, buddy. Careful. You're about to hit the power button. Don't do that, please. It's a Resident Evil game. Up in while I eat? Ooh. Are you enjoying it so far, since you're farther? Don't knock this over, please. They need to hear me. I know you broke the last one. Okay. You need to decide what you're doing. Because if you're not careful, you're going to break things, and we can't have you doing that. Oh, but it's been really fun so far. Okay. You're going to spill that. You're going to spill my drink. Okay. Go find something to do. Go find something to do. You have your little co-pilot seat back here. You want to sit in your co-pilot seat? I'll put that there for you. No? Okay. I had a thing like that, Eden, where my brother and my sister went to the, well, my sister, not as much, but my brother went to the same school I did. I remember going back at one point and I was like, oh yeah, Wi-Fi's still the same, huh? Yeah, I don't do needles and IVs. Icky, icky. Also in Raccoon City? I don't know if they'll address that or not. I guess we'll see. I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Progress notes. 2203 began blood extraction. 2205 check pulse, no abnormalities. 2211 administered Dexafil. 2218 condition stable, ready for further examination. Hold on. I want to turn left. Put on my blinker.
Hello?
What's that? Hey, what's that? What did I just see? What? Are you gonna explain that? What? For reference, Beepo is the only reason we're playing this game. This stream is brought to you by Theo. Theo, for Christmas, gave me a Steam gift card that I used to get this game. So you already have been kind to me and made RE9 Day possible. So now you're being double kind when you were already kind to me to make this even happen. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. If you're here and you got something from Theo, please make sure you say thank you, because that is incredibly above and beyond. Well, if you're wondering why I'm wearing one glove and not the other, it's because it's much easier to do WASD and shift with the glove on. But if I try, like the glove is actually, these are actually like actual like combat tactical gloves. I didn't buy costume stuff for my Leon cosplay. I bought like the actual stuff. So like it's legitimately thick. Like if you look at how thick that is. Can't really grip a mouse with that. So yeah. I love the homies. Well, I love you too. You didn't have to do all that. I really appreciate it though. Genuinely, thank you. So I can't really grip a mouse with that. At least grip it well. That's a lot of blood. Now that's a lot of damage. I really appreciate that though, Feep. I really do. So it measures vital signs. Thick like Leon. I was doing a bit before that happened. Yo, Radio, thank you for the 21 months. I really appreciate you guys are being far too kind to me. I don't deserve all this, especially when I'm not even playing my main game. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet, guys. Thank you. I was doing a bit. I was like, hey guys, I want to turn left. Put on my blinker. You're gonna say I was because it was gonna or because it was gonna explode. Gonna explode. It was gonna explode. Well, I don't have a beamer, so this is gonna be rough. Do I fuck it? We ball and ball we did. One way to put it. I might have combusted in pain, dude. I love Leon so much. I was sad I had to take down that post I made about how like RE4 like changed my life and how Leon did, because it unfortunately got to the point where like it got into the hands of weirdos. So I was like, don't like that. So I just got rid of it. Staff only, but I'm not staff. Double, you have to give a sub, dude. And you guys being far too kind. I really, really appreciate it, though. On Twitter, yeah. I thought that was a monster, but it's just a horse. A horse-er. But thank you, I appreciate that. I hope Hunk is okay. I think Hunk's fine. I'm gonna throw it out there. I think Hunk is okay. It's broken? You didn't even say anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of the messages were really mean. Rex, thank you. You guys are being far too sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for getting us up. That's very, very kind. Yeah, Hunk is human unit never killed. Not even by disease. Also, we need another fuse. I always bring this up, but I had a... I once rented a place that was on fuses. It was kind of scary. What? This is your key, you know, normal. And this is your key and Crocs sports mode. I don't like how that statue like sticks out. It makes me uncomfortable. Fuses are essentially the TLDR is that they are super old and way more dangerous. It's the way we used to do things, but we switched off for a reason. So to be renting a home in 2022, I think was around that time, that was still on fuses was an electrical hazard. Hello? Just waiting to happen. Orbert! Thank you so much for the 5. What the helly? You guys are being far too kind. I appreciate it. If you got it here and you got a sub from Horbert, make sure you say thank you. Hi, Ozzy. How are you? Didn't we have a locked door or something somewhere? Yeah, it was like the staff room. Can I get in here now? Hello, Blackus. How are you? Okay, I can't get in that yet. Oh, the Sherberly. Oh, it was over here. Okay, I was like trying to think where did I get that compliment for Horbert? Horbert, I appreciate so much because Horbert, if Horbert's concerned about anything, Horbert will just message me and be like, "Hey, is everything fine?" I'll be like, "Yep." I appreciate that honesty and transparency. It's very nice. Also, thank you another gift sub, Rex. Thank you. You gave it to the Mormon Soaker. That's a name. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, well. Oh, I can save. Ooh, I like this. Is there no save room theme? I was waiting for the cool music to kick in. Where is it? That's like my favorite part of these games. You can't do that to me. That's like my tick is that I'll play a new Resident Evil game and then like I'll go and empty glass bottle with a faint medicinal smell, smash and draw the attention of those nearby when thrown. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's like my thing is like after finishing a Resident Evil game I will go and listen to the save room theme for hours afterwards. An ornate metal lighter. This will make it easier to see in the dark, you think? Oh. Oh, I see what's about to happen. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Sorry. I'll go do it. I'll go do the thing. Apologies. Apologies. Understood. Understood. I need a tool to open it. What the big frack is that? Settings for favorite music? Why would that be a setting? Yo, Moody, thank you for giving a sub to Ozzy. Guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Turning the setting on can ease your sense of distance and space. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Chili on my Kennedy until I Scott.
What the hell? Holy moly. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I don't know. Yeah, pardon? That was my take. Pardon? Okay. Can I? Oh, it's just set to my thing. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was an actual item that I had to manage the resources for and that sort of thing. I guess not. Yes, I did see the new gen trailer. Look neat. It looks like they took a lot of the recent criticisms to heart, which is good. Context, do you think? Well, I don't know what the context is, so it's better off I don't know if that's the case. Well, I was gonna go in there. I will. It's pretty good. I'm liking it a lot so far. Oh, I thought you knew? Nope, I have no idea.
Hello?
Bias, thank you so much for gifting subs. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind. How the heck are you? Turn page. Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? 69%, that is really strong. Have you seen the shadow ghost? Because she's been watching you. Stay in the light. Alright, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, bias. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. What am I? I'm just hanging out here. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't deserve all that, but I appreciate it. Lamp. Think you're supposed to stay in the light? What was your hint? How did you know that? To staff. I have moved some of the items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nursing station. The sewing kit is not legible. Okay. So you can make out with Orchak. That's why. Ooh, what did I get from the hype chest? Oh, look at the little guy. That's adorable. Keep, I always appreciate how you were like almost always there to answer anything that I put, no matter how stupid it is in like the group chat or any of the other chats that we share. It's always really validating. Like, I know that if I post something, Feeps got me. Yo, Sylvie, thank you for the 5 bits. You guys are being far too kind. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Well, I appreciate it. You're the 100 bits as well, Horber. Holy moly. Holy moly.
He says I don't think I deserve all that, but he does. However, everyone must point and call him Stinky.
I am Stinky, it's true. Burger King? Ooh, what we get from Burger King? I love Burger King. It's too expensive for me these days, so I haven't been in a while, but really good. Head hard for distance? That hasn't been in the game in forever. Stinks nice. I mean, I'm wearing my cologne today. There's that. Okay. And brand by chat Wendy's today. Yeah, Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Got him. I don't think so. I mean, that's true. Yeah. That's a lot of money. That's expensive. Scary cat challenge. This is the. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, chill, chill. Whoa. Touch him. Got bit once, you gamer. Chill.
Infected.
Me and 3 a.m. when I want a snack from the fridge. I don't feel like turning the lights on. Oh my god. Shredded cheese bag. I am going to eat the shredded cheese straight from the bag, and I will not turn the lights on. Looks exactly like you. You're true. Oh, oh, oh god, oh god, oh god. To the light. To the light. To the light. It doesn't like the light, supposedly. Oh. Yeah. See ya. Where are you going? What in the alien isolation just happened? Where are you headed?
What the hell was that thing?
Your mom, dude. She does. That's such an accurate thing. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's a problem. Well, we can't keep going that way. For dinner or show, what kind of pizza did we get? I'm gonna mosey my way back over there and save. Dude, that's the worst thing about migraines. It's like, because like one of the ways I relax when I'm like not feeling well is by like, you know, turning the lights off and watching a YouTube video. But if it hurts my eyes to look at the screen in the dark, it's awful. I'm like, ugh. Oh, brother. Enjoy your nap, Feep. I'm beginning to realize that like the reason I likely have a lot of like sinus issues or a lot of like headache issues because I often have a lot of sinus issues as well. But I'm sure that doesn't help anything. Hi, William. That scared me. I didn't expect you to jump up here. Hi. William has something to say. Hey, what do you want to say to them? They're right up here. You never want to look at the camera anymore. Yeah, they're right there. All the people that you like. All the nice people that give subs and bits, and then I can get you more springs when you lose all of them, despite the fact that I buy you like a pack of like 15. You somehow lose all of them. Where do they go? Okay, get down. No, no, no. You don't get to get on the PC. Hey, see that? See that shiny box there? You see that? That shiny box there is where all the nice people in that tiny box live. They live right there, and they're the ones that tune in all the time that allow me to get your springs, get your beat tubes, all that wonderful stuff. So if you break that, you don't get that stuff anymore. So no. Do not be up here. Hi, taglines. How are you? Okay, I guess you have to go back in there, which is not ideal. I don't like that. Why does it look like I interact with that? Oh, bed injector.
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
You get out of the way. Oh, oh.
This way, this way.
Hamburger. Oh, I hate that. First, I'd run a little faster. Or, you know, just meagerly trot, you know. Not like you're in any danger or anything. I don't like this rock. Robert. It's pissing me off. Okay. Is she still in there? I gotta be in there. Oh, there she goes. Hi, buddy. For a kith? I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Just a hunch. She's trying to come in here. Where does she go when she does that? Oh, there's just a giant hole in the ceiling. Immaculate. Funny to think if the electrical just worked consistent in this place, she wouldn't be an issue at all. Do you have a pistol? Nope. I used to, but not anymore. Oh, she broke the thing. Well, should be nothing in here. Herb.
It can't hurt to pick some.
Whoever Herb is.
I guess.
Herbert. Why is she doing this? What? Why am I doing this? Lisa from the first game? It kind of has the same vibes, honestly. Not gonna lie. Oh, oh God. Like they could barely even see her. Makes this like extra creepy. Don't come over here. Oh God. I think she knows. What do you think? Wait, I'm stuck? I couldn't move there. Yeah, I couldn't move there. I don't think that was on purpose. I don't think that was intended. Yeah, I couldn't move there. You body blocked? There was space right there. I could have made it. Oh. She said, fuck off the light shit. Wait. What? Wait, why is the wall there? There's a wall there! What? Did you shape reality differently?
What the fuck?
There's a wall there now. What? You can't do that. Oh no, I got stuck. I passed the hallway. That's on me. Hi, Trix. How are you? Yeah, this mechanic is cool, but it does seem like in tight areas. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay. I didn't know Q was quick heal, but now I do. It seems like this whole like get over here and meander around in the nurse's station thing. So you're using third person? Yeah, I wanted to see all those cool animations they built for Grace. I don't know. It just like... It seems like when you're in a tight quarters with her, it gets a little finicky. Okay, I'm supposed to find a key or something here. Wait, this is moved. Did she move this? Okay, what did I do this for? Am I supposed to move this somewhere? Okay, dude. Oh, hold on. No, you fucking... I don't know, dude. Okay, this just goes out here. Am I supposed to move this somewhere where I can... Oh, is it up there? Is that where I gotta go? I don't know. I don't know what it wants out of me from this room. I can move this wherever I want. Would you let go? Thank you. Is this where I need to be? It said it was in the toolbox, but I can't, I'm not letting me reach that. TV jail? I love being in TV jail. Yeah, okay. Game's like, well... You technically weren't close enough.
Yes.
A weapon? This is a screwdriver I need for some other, like, puzzle or something that I saw there. This is Resident Evil 9? Yes. Yeah. Game will have 3 nemesis in it? I hope not. Are you just waiting there? I mean, technically you can just do that, but... I don't know where she is. Where she is. Okay, you're just gonna... Okay, don't go that way. Need to go that way. No, because she's seen me before. So she's not only tracking by... hearing. I'll wait for her to go by. So I gotta get all the way down to room 201. Wants a burger? Burger would be good. There she goes. Like she knows. Yeah, she's just... Yeah. I think the game is forcing me to, like, lure her. Because... Got better burger McDonald's or Burger King? Absolutely Burger King, but Burger King's just too expensive for my taste. Like, it's good, but it's not, like... super expensive good. Yeah, the game wants me clearly to, like, lure her out, because she's just now patrolling that hallway. Like, she knows I want to be back there. Whoa. Rev is rating me, rating me. Yo, John VM. So good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Thank you, Mans. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How'd things go? How was Debbie Delightus? Were you still doing PTB things? Or did you finally go back today? You can trust me, Peepo. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to throw this here. So she goes there, and then I use the miss them already. Yeah, hopefully you didn't play any actual Trickster games on live, because it is whoo, night and day. I agreed with Zoe's video. Zoe's video is like, why would anybody ever say that this version of the character is inferior? And I agree. Like, even if you don't agree with the numbers behind it, like, the framework is so much better. So much better. Oh, thank goodness. Holy moly. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm always, like... Oh, that's not good. I'm always one of those people that, like, I don't know. How do I describe it? Like, I would always rather have something be slightly annoying, but, like, make a character more fun than, like, debilitate an add-on or an entire like you know, kit just for the sake of making sure that like everything is like not annoying, you know. I think it's the lesser of two evils for sure. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because when you gotta go, and I kind of gotta go. Let me get you guys words on screen real quick. That's why I was trying to. That's why I really, really, really love your feedback on like whenever I have ideas about like rework stuff, because like I feel like you and I have a very similar mindset when it comes to that. Like make it fun for both sides, but don't like to some extent in a PvP game, like the things the other side has is inherently going to be annoying to some extent, just because that's just, you know, how PvP games go. But we should still try to make it as fun as possible for both sides if we can help it, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna put up words. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And I will be right back. Enjoy your words or don't. Blah 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 blah. All right. Thank you. I don't know why it's in like slow-mo, but I had a real life Resident Evil experience while I was upstairs. Like, Will has this this automatic ball, like a little electronic little ball that like when he touches it, it comes to life and rolls around. He left it in the middle of the hallway in the dark when I went to go to the restroom, and I kicked it by accident. So imagine after playing this really tense horror section in this game, going upstairs to go to the restroom, and then just suddenly out of nowhere, I'm in a dark hallway, a pitch black hallway. I was like, oh, trying to give me the 4D experience. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, good job on the words, everyone. Sorry, I tried to be as quick as possible. Resident really is evil. Boing. Yeah, that was freaky. I didn't like that. I saved on it. Oh, I don't like it being dark now. Oh, man. Hi, Zona. How are you? Good. That's good to hear. I have a funky feeling I'm not going to be good here in a second. Yeah. Did you run? Oh! Oh! Whoa, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know they put your mom in the game. Oh. I don't think so, Rav. Although I have technically not looked. I don't know for sure. I don't think so. Ooh. Cliffhanger. The cliffhanger. Yeah, it's Leon time. We are so back. Leon! Rhodes Hill! He's going to bingo. Texas Row House, Leon. Very Spencer Mention-esque. Oh, hi.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's
They have
waiting.
3 shoe shakes on it.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you worked for Dr. Gideon?
Put the game up a tiny bit.
Oh.
Yes, I can. It's like one of those games where it's like the action is like super loud, but the dialogue is like super quiet, which is kind of annoying.
Long. I just recently joined the team.
That better. Here's what I can do. I was gonna do this earlier. I can turn down the sound effects, everything else to like that, and then leave the dialect voices up, so it's a little bit more balanced.
Long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I like how we're just chilling with this. We're like, yeah, well, you know.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
He's not kidding. He's like, yeah, sure, buddy. Thank you for the lurk walk, Carrie. I appreciate it.
Please, wait here.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen while we are waiting here. Everything will be fine. Certain. I have a camera in there. Yeah, it's funny. Guess who's the evil one out of all of them? Basically, you can never pick it out.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
That's not good.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
I think you're about to find out real quick.
Doctor.
He does kind of look like a Tekken character. Oh, where'd you get that? Woo! Woo!
I think I want a second opinion.
Where'd you come from? Well, you know, it's kind of doing its job right now. No, no, no. What is happening? Why is he taking so much? Can I? This is not the time. Hi, buddy. Hi. Not right now, please. I love when I pick him up like this because he just kind of like ragdolls. He's just like, oh, he has me. Hi. Sorry. Impact action moment. Can I pick this up now? No. Oh, he can pick it up just fine. This sucks. I want to pick up the chainsaw, but every time I do, it doesn't let me, and then they pick it up. What? What the hell? Can I have this yet? Please? No, it's just gonna fuck. Okay, this is getting irritating. Dude! Okay, we get it. I'm not allowed to have the fun thing, but you guys are. Whatever. Like, it gives me the prompt, but then it won't let me. Can I? Now? Jeez, dude.
Nice.
Whatever. And he has it again? Brother. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, you're just gonna bring up your axe instead of dodging. Whatever. That sucked. Yeah, drop chainsaws can be picked up. I tried. That sucked. Yeah, I tried to pick it up. And you didn't let me. It just hit me instead. Pick it up when it's not sparking? Okay. I'm glad you had to tell me that because the game sure didn't. Ever see anyone get cucked from the chainsaw before? I know, isn't it great? I'm loving it. I love not being allowed to have the chainsaw while everybody else can. It's so cool. Okay, and now I can't finish him off because that's just... Okay. Okay, now please? Holy moly.
Nice.
So not as intuitive as I was hoping it would be. I imagine this is how it was supposed to go. But just how things turned out, I just could not pick it up for some reason. Okay. Okay, why does he do that though? Because now they're gonna get it. Okay, like this is cool and all, but like I don't like how it's turned into a game of hot potato, you know? Like it's cool having a chainsaw, but I don't like the hot potato side of this. Where it's like I have to like keep it out of their hands while simultaneously using it, but also Leon is throwing it into their hands for some reason. Like, here, you can have it. Like, no thank you. Also, is there not a dodge button? I know in 4 there was a dodge button. Did they just take that out? Do you not have a dodge button anymore? Not that you need it, because like old games didn't have it, but like, did they just take that out? Is that like not a thing anymore? That would have been nice to know. Let's see. Just turn how to pretend, right? Like quick turn. Yeah, there's quick turn. Yeah, all you have is parry, and that's it. Yeah, they did away with that. Oh, okay. I know Leon could do that little, like, shuffle that he did in Ford Make, but I guess they didn't go that route with this, so yeah. Alright. Good to know. Kind of unfortunate that I had such a rough start there. He's so old he can't dodge anymore? Yeah, is that it? Okay, can't go that way. Is this running out of fuel? Okay, it sounded like it was dying out there. These are creaking? I guess so. Okay, I guess it just wants me to go the one way. Okay, buddy. You could have just unlocked it. Actually kind of sad. I didn't, you know. Find us, seek us, find us, break us. Okay. Not many Resident Evil games I've played. I didn't think I would die that early, but I guess it's a brand new mechanic, so I guess that's fine. A wee bit embarrassing.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good, good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Well, there's where Grace was. Thank you for refreshing your there, Craddy. I appreciate it.
Come on, come on, come on!
Yeah, it's just weird not to have a dodge mechanic if like the whole thing is like Leon's like the super action version and then she's like the actually scared version. You know? I feel like it would still have it if that was like the design, but not a big deal, it's just interesting. Oh god.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Hey Sass, are you also thirsty over Leon? Wholly fair. Understandable.
Well, we should leave. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
It's like, oh boy.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go.
I would like some new stuff. That'd be
Get
cool.
out of
Well,
here.
right, buddy.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk?
Oh, he has another gun.
Too slow. I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Leon.
I'll be fine.
You say so.
I hope.
That's a big gun. As big as her head. Got one shot. You gave that to, what if she misses? And she's just toast. So I just totally just leave, right? Oh. There are 3 indentations with the words monsoon and star.
This looks like it leads outside.
List of patients. We can't look at it? Okay, key card. Wow. How Resident Evil of you. Another one. Okay. Map? Road sill, chronic clear floor guide. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Game said, you ain't going nowhere. They are all the wrong way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know if she can handle all that. Okay. Okay. Everything is locked and I'm not allowed to go anywhere. So... I will say, just in the brief bit of combat, I think the very baby level of, like, you know, criticism, and it's not even really criticism, it's just like a slight thing I've noticed, is like I do feel like the Leon parts don't feel as good as like Resident Evil 4 makes combat. I don't know if that's like on purpose, but it doesn't flow as well as 4's did. I don't know if that's on purpose because he's older and they're trying to simulate that or what at this point, but regardless, that is what I've noticed. Okay, so everything's locked. Okay, hold on. Can I go through here? Hey, I can access an area. Woo! How much cost to give every single one of your followers a sub? I mean, that's all. A lot of people. Well, coin used for games can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. The parlor. Find a box. I'd like some chicken nuggets. That'd be nice. Okay. Medication. Unauthorized personnel are not made to pass this point in case of regular contact, which are immediately in emergencies. Victor Gideon, transforming lives through medicine. Mitchell, Bennett, Richardson, Clark. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars. We are partners. We are partners. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy, scary, angry looking room. Red means scary. There it is. Thanks, Moody. Oh, hello.
There it is.
I was so happy. Oh, the timing. It's an Evelyn style situation.
Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. You can't see.
Thank you for the lurk, skillful.
Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell?
Oh. Oh no.
Why are you in there?
Don't like that.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you alright?
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
Keycard. And a beamer.
I'm sorry.
That's what I was thinking, Eden. What I was thinking.
What is happening?
Hope she's not going to turn into one of the other kid. West Wing. Okay. Well. Level 3. Okay, well I don't have that. Okay, I want the flashlight. Didn't he have a flashlight? Oh, I've already picked it up. Okay. I just stumble there. Ow! Oh. Very nice. The graphics are very nice. I know saving a lot lowers your grade, but first time through I never really care about the grade. I care about, like, completing the game, you know? And then I worry about my grade later. Wait, did we have saver music? Hold on. Do we finally have it? Heard something for a second. Ah. Okay. Seems really like more like creepy than anything. Almost kind of sad too. Different savers? See, that's the thing, is like I haven't been able to save as Leon yet. Only as Grace. Interesting. Okay. Will ham the bib bob wham. That's a good point. Yeah, that would be a cool touch too if they did end up doing that. So we'll have to come back to that later. Brother already? I just got in here. Oh! I'm in a horror game. Well, you can't do that. He just jumped up and grabbed my arm. Will give me the 4D experience out here. Okay, you can enjoy. Have fun. Which game has the best saver music? So RE4 Make is probably my favorite. 1 is pretty good. You press the E key. 1's pretty good. 0, Resident Evil 0, despite the fact that game's not too amazing. The saver music is peak. 8, Resident Evil 8 is pretty good. OG2 is pretty good. The remake version of it is not too fantastic, but the OG2 is pretty good. 7's got a vibe to it. Something in my eye, it's not my eyeball. Oh, okay, I guess I have to go through Creepy Man Zone. Zero remake, that game needs it. Honestly, Zero is one of those games where, like, outside of the train level, that game is a mess. I think it desperately needs something. Code Veronica and Zero kind of absolutely need remakes. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill him. You just tanked that? Well, now I have no bullets. Why did he give her a gun that had 1 shot in it? That's not too helpful. Mr. X put a couple pounds. That's just rude. Okay, well now I have this thing and there's no reason to have it. Yeah, it's a troll. No kidding. Didn't he fully load that? We watched him fully load that thing. Did Reaper really have 1,000,000 points? Nope. He said he did, which is why I made that. Shoot the monster 4 times? Yeah, but it was a 6 shot at the very least. Next. Hey, buddy. What's up? Okay. Evan McMillan. He does kind of look like Evan. You don't like the soup? Well, he's the one who made it. Whose fault is that? Interesting. By clicking, you mean this? Oh, that's even slower than DBD. There was a Resident Evil speedrunner I used to watch that had kind of a similar conversation about like a lot of the modern Resident Evils. Like the movement feels kind of like moving through mud a little bit. Not a major criticism. The game is fine, but it's just like, it's something I've definitely noticed. Light tank controls, yeah. Yeah, RE5 is way worse. RE5 is like one of those games where I'm like fun with a friend, but otherwise I like don't recommend people like just catch a playthrough. Oh god. Oh. Okay. 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 No, not that. Hi, Tay, how are you? Oh my gosh. You don't like the light, right? Good, that's good to hear. Well, he done. Yeah, it unfortunately took most of my knife durability though. You're another guy in here. No, this wraps all the way around. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go save. Because I don't care about my grade the first time through. I did a lot of stuff and yeah.
I hate this place.
Hey, me too, man. You and me
What
both.
if I can't get out?
Oh, you can. Relax. We're enjoying the game? Yeah. Okay, we can just go straight here now. Hey, just trust me, I got you. Don't look at the Leon section where I got him killed. Although that was because of the weird way the chainsaw wouldn't let me pick it up. I don't really like, you know. Oh. Okay, well, you guys enjoy. I'm gonna, you know. Oh, cool. Oh, God. God. Alright. Yeah, I know. I noticed. I'm getting guns with no bullets. RE4 make? Yeah, it's a... I feel like RE4 make is like a... What's the word? Kind of a quiet... Not a quiet taste, but it takes a while to get, like, you know, used to. Yeah. Yeah, what? Okay, I know. Oh boy, 2 bullets. You're really pampering me here. All the nothing I'm getting. Or if you're not comfy with it? Yeah, I didn't realize I was out of practice until I had that first section with Leon and I got, like, you know, bullied. I'm like, oh. But, you know. I don't know where they are out there, so I gotta be careful. Sounds like he's still left. Oh, there's a window there. It's wide open. Charming. Me when I'm walking to the fridge at 3 a.m. and I stub my toe on one of Will's toys. Ugh! Yeah, that might just be the case here, right? Might be like one of these things too. Or I'll get used to it over time. Oh, hey, actual ammo. Take the hint, buddy. Trickster's add-ons? Yeah, they're rough, to say the least. You know. Oh. Yeah. It's about right. Okay. It's useless. Oh, you broke it. Okay. She will kick it. Okay. If I need help or hints, Warple, I will ask for them. I do appreciate it, though. I am playing this blind. I didn't look anything up beforehand. So, you know, I kind of like to feel games out on my first blind playthrough, like the way the game quote-unquote intended. So if the game does a poor job of teaching me something, that's kind of like, you know, something I want to feel, you know, and not circumvent it because I had like Twitch chat help. That makes sense. Yeah, especially since they got rid of the hand thing, like the hand aim thing. They definitely should have have it to where you can, you know. What the hell is that? Something you want to feel like it didn't start to send, dude. Okay. What if we go upstairs first? My, you know, my theory for the Trickster thing with the add-ons, just a guess, is that, like, they thought the kit was going to be really strong, potentially, so they just kind of played it safe with, like, everything, and that's why the kit numbers are low, and that's why the add-ons are kind of just, like, milquetoast. Because they didn't want, things to be, like, overdone. But now it's on the opposite end, where it's, like, you have, like, 1 or 2 add-ons that are nice, and the rest are bleh. Which there's enough characters in the game that are like that desperately need add-on reworks. We don't need new character reworks to be that way too. Oh, hey, look at that. Definitely need to go back to the box at a certain point here. Sorry, I have a notification somewhere and I can't get there. Notifications. Yeah, that's a thing a lot of people don't know, Rev. I think that's the big thing. It's like, yeah, you can put on the add-on that gives you a blah blah blah, a reticle, but at the same time, it's like the way he throws knives is not going where that reticle is. Oh, hi, buddy. Well, at least she's having a good time, you know. This is that. Yeah, that's why I'm happy that a lot of modern monitors and stuff have crosshairs built in, like crosshair features. Very nice. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. This one tilted. Really need to go back to that. The box here. Indent some writing. The box, you opened it, I came. Okay, so we need an item with this. I would discard it. Okay. Oh, we're up here, so I bet if we go this way, we can open up the shortcut. If we do that, we can save. Kitty is sleeping on me? Oh. There's ammo there. Oh, hi, buddy. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. I don't like that they talk in this one. It's very unnerving. It's something I didn't know brought me comfort that they were silent until they started speaking in weird ways, and I'm like, oh god. I don't think you are. Oh, brother. Alright, back to the box here. Put that away. Not using that, put these away. Still try to live their lives? Oh, I missed that part of the promotional material. Yeah, it's freaky. Hi, Kumda. You feeling better? I know you were having issues earlier today. There's a... Honestly, I'm going to leave that herb for now, because I keep picking up herds like crazy. Cleaning the windows? That is weird, yeah. Oh, hi. Hey. Oh, you didn't see me. You think so? If your health has you have like an issue come up again, we can always sub somebody in. Like, I will stop what I'm doing and I will... Just gonna take this real quick. Hi, buddy. You just stay over there. Oh. Well, their level of cognizance, I'm sure, is not amazing if they are literally undead, you know? A Wally's pencil. Oh, so we can... That'll help us with that one puzzle. There's blood everywhere? You keep saying that. Like that's supposed to be like a wowie sort of thing. Note to the chairman. I suspect we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. On at code 6 at 2230. I have achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. Rotate free surprise sound, was it? Capcom can't afford it, maybe. Thank you for the follow, Moo. I don't know why the follow alert didn't play, but I appreciate it. Boy. Yeah, that is a good point, Radio. Besides just the coolness of it, why was that there? Well, there's a thing in here. Personal charge, Mitchell Bennett, new hire should promise at the dinner meeting last month have his clearance up to level and get him set up towards project. Okay, so one of the zombies. Wait, hold on. We have files for this. There's a Dignity Moon Sun Star. We are partners. Okay. If that action sheet came to you, I appreciate it. Moon, Sun, Serenity, partners. Let's see. Moon, Sun, Stars, partners. Cartoon, thanks so much for giving us out. You guys have been far too kind to me today. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't deserve all that, but I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Interesting. Hydrate, thank you. I don't know if I can solve this right now. Because it's like a 4... Because it should be... If we're partners, I think it would be star again, right? Because the 2 would be partners. But I guess not. Feels like it's just like backwards. It definitely feels like we are partners as is symbolized as stars for some reason. Is it backwards? Maybe we go the other way? Stars, stars, sun, moon. No. Probably I don't know which order they go in. Because, like, I thought it would just go in the order of, like, what it says. But that's not the case. Let's see. Dignity of the moon. I wonder if the words have anything to do with it. The paper with the indents? Yeah, but I thought I could solve it now, but I guess not.
What is this?
Your mom. Hold on. Oh, here I was trying to use my brain, and the game's like, nah, just go over here and scribble. Moon, sun, star, moon. Okay. Can I get out of here? I was waiting? Okay, but like... Seems kind of silly that... It feels like that other note would be definitely tied to it. But it's not. Okay, he's aggroed, I think, officially now. I mean, it's gonna be hard to get over there. Maybe if I just, you know, shut the door, he'll, like, chillax. What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me? You weren't even over here. Oh my fucking god. You weren't even close to that fucking door. You just decided... Whatever, dude. That's stupid. I don't even feel bad about that. That's dumb. I know where I killed her. It was not that close to the door, which means she just fucking teleported just to do that bullshit. Sure, dude. Not infect people? Well, she was bit earlier, which is why I'm confused. So, she doesn't seem infected. Why did I load game? 'Cause I'm not gonna answer that. She just shoves him. That's really funny. Are you done so? No? Are you done now? You sit down. Okay. You a tank? No kidding. Okay, so probably one of those situations where I have to go grab it from here, and it won't let me like do the puzzle before that. A lot of games are like that. Could be wrong, but it's probably safer to just, you know. You moved in? No, you're just gonna chill there? So I gotta go over there, do the pencil thing, come back around. So why do they keep the, so if they're not hurt by the lights, then why do they, like, try to... Why do they try to keep the lights on? Or try to keep the lights off if they're not hurt by it? Moon, sun, star, moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Come on, you can do it. Moon. Sounds like he's still moving. Answer that. I don't even remember what I said. Rush this way, because apparently she can teleport, even though she's nowhere near me. Because I told him to? Oh. Yeah, she did. That's why I reloaded, because I'm like, you were not next to the door, and you're just like, oh, I'm on the floor. So affect them? No, because I said earlier I don't want things spoiled for me. I would like to find them out normally. I will find it out as the game tells me. as the game gives me hints and lore. We're wasting the power. Hey, I don't pay the power bill here. Doesn't affect me. I do need to drop something off here because I am full. Drop off a herb. Did we put the moon in the thing over here? Charge per hour? No! Well, that's good. Got one of those done.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
You sure do, kid. You sure do. Okay. Door with the indent. Entry door, huh? Cold storage. Door with hand wheel. A lot of things locked here. We didn't even go to this, like, kitchen area thing. I guess I gotta keep an eye on teleporting floor lady. Make sure she doesn't jump up and get me, even though I'm, like, not actually near her. No, it'd probably be better to just go around. Like, downstairs. Instead of walking through that big bar lounge area with, like, the 4 guys. Almost 5 guys burger and fries, but not quite. A migraine coming on, and I'm not a fan of it. I don't think we have the thing for that yet. Oh yeah, I can feel the pressure starting to build behind my eye, and I'm like, oh brother. There were 5 guys, it's pretty good, but really expensive is the problem. Oh, hi dude. You're wandering around a little bit more than you were before. I just want to look outside. Why are you coming this way? Can't check out that pantry door. Hi, Alice. How are you? Yeah, same, Vorpal, same. I don't have any near me either, so I also don't get to try that stuff out. Sad. People say it's pretty good. Oh, it's down here. I don't know why there's so many, like, okay, so I just need a key. I don't know why there's so many, like, areas that are, like, have these weird, like, oh, it's bloody here. I'm like, no duh. Like, what's the point in being like, hey, dude, did you know there's blood in your horror game? I'm like, yeah, well, yeah. I gotta go through that dining room again, though, which is kind of freaky. What are you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Reminds me of old school RE, dude. Ducking and weaving, bobbing and weaving. It's bread. Dude, I make that meme sometimes and people don't understand me. It makes me sound kind of sad. Yeah. Wanted to make sure you're still staying still. Is the stuff out there like chum for them? It's locked from the other side. Okay, well, how do I even... It doesn't look like there's a way over here to do that. It said something in one of the notes about, like, somebody getting higher clearance. New hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Okay. I'm gonna try something and I might just reload. I'm gonna try to kill the zombies in that room and see if any of them have, like, a card or something. Yeah, I think RE3 make is overhated, but yeah, I can guess why people don't like it. I'm gonna try to kill these guys in here, and if they, like, don't have anything, then, like, I'm just gonna, like, load back to where I was. But, yeah, we'll see. Because if the hint is like, hey, somebody in here probably has the key code, we'll see, but if they don't, which is really wasteful. Oh. Cool. I mean, RE3 Make, comparatively, is the one I've played the most because it's so, like, short. But I think a lot of the reason people hate RE3 Make is because they kind of overglaze the original as well. I don't think the original is, like, the best in the series, like a lot of people say. Because I played it and I was like, it felt, like, really long. Kind of had the opposite problem of 3 Make, where I was like, this never ends. Okay, well, we got a combat knife, I guess. But we didn't get the key card. Oh no, we'll keep it, I guess. I don't know, it kind of sounded like from the note that, like, oh, the guy at the dinner had upgraded clearance. So I thought maybe kill somebody in the dining room, get the thing, but I guess not. Yeah, I think Zero needs a remake bad. I think that's one of those games that, like, desperately needs it. Because after the train level, that game kind of falls apart real bad and becomes a mess. The train level is peak though. Code Veronica is another one that desperately needs it too. I can't go upstairs. Maybe if I kill the chairman, maybe? He'll have, stuff. Once again, it's probably just easier to... Instead of running through that room with 4 people to go back to the other side here. I don't like that. The way she's singing there. Freaky. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, Zero's frustrating. Like, that was one of those games I wish I had just caught a playthrough of instead of, like, eating. Because I feel like it's just not a fun experience. Like, there's no other way to really put it. Like, the game was just not fun. So they took RE1 Make, right? And they said RE1 Make was a pretty good game. So let's make a fresh, brand new game out of, like, the RE1 Make mechanics. And I was like, okay, that's a good idea. But then they made it the most, like, took out all the stuff that made RE1 Make good, like the item box. The constant switching between characters felt more like babysitting than, like, an actual mechanic. I don't know. Which sucks, because Rebecca and Billy are cool characters. Like, I like them. But I don't like their game, you know. The remaster? Yeah, it was a remake. RE1 was the first remake. That's why it looks the way it does. Because it's a beautiful game, but it does look aged comparatively. Okay, you just happened to move the moment I went to shoot, which is really funny. That looks really funny. I kind of want to do that on purpose because that knife had been sitting at like almost no durability. Okay, so that didn't give me anything. So where do I find Quacking? Where do I find this? It seems like the note is telling me it's on someone, you know? Yeah, it looks really goofy. We're running low on ammo, though. This is the only area I haven't really... Shut up! Oh. Okay. Ow. That hurts my ears in real life. I don't like that. That's funny, I can technically go all the way around. Yeah, I did not expect her to crash out like that. Do they reset? Can I just go back up there? There's a Banshee? Yeah. I didn't expect sonic damage in an RE game, but here we are. Weirder things have happened. So I guess it's fine. Just a little weird. A party pooper. Yeah, she's like, and I'm like, shut up. Hi, buddy. Time to go shove the opera singer. Whoa! Oh, I'm at one bullet. That's not good. Antique coin. That's all I got. All right. If it's not in here, I generally don't know where to go. And I'm honestly considering like reloading just because we waste a lot of resources just kind of like testing this stuff out, you know? Oh, here we are. Okay, so that's probably another gun. Oh, it has 9 bullets. Okay, okay. Oh, let's use this. Yeah, hold on. Let's use this. Grab this bad boy. Because we're about to be cornered. Okay. All right. Okay. Why would you slice the wall there, buddy? Christy is raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me. Yo, Christy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How things go? I think it's just to be a peepo. How the heck are you? Yeah, there's some ammo over here, so that's good. All right. Wow. We're running out of stuff. I forgot we had the unicorn thing in here. Click and drag. Okay. I don't know why the game didn't teach me that. Let's see. That was your stream. Hopefully things went well. Thank you for trusting me, your friends. Let's see. You were also playing Requiem. How far did you get? I kind of like this one more. We might stick with the one we're currently using. Are you enjoying the game so far? I don't know. I'm kind of... Okay. Why, if So there's a scrap mechanic. Okay. Okay, we can make knives with scrap. Okay. A bit further. Yeah, I have a bad habit of taking forever to beat these games. Because I just like kind of like meandering about. For some reason I like the comfort of like wandering around in survival horror environments. I don't know why, but yeah. But it's my own fault. Did you spend too many bullets early on or something like that? What we're kind of doing right now, we're kind of just like playing kind of you know, recklessly a tiny bit on purpose just so I can explore some areas. But may not be the best idea, but fuck it, we ball, I guess. Just kind of in a point where I don't know quite where to go. I'm just kind of like, I haven't technically explored that restroom. I just saw the lady in there and said, no, I'm out of here. Teeth for what? Why are you right there? Why are you right there? Buddy? What you doing? What died and save? Oh, that's why I saw the I saw the classic ink ribbon and I was like, you know what, maybe not for my first playthrough. Hi Chaz. Well, if he wants to be friends, he's going a really weird way about it. One thing I do like about like the movement in this game is that like they'll they'll put their hand on the environment and stuff. I do have the unicorn thing. Yo, sick, we can flush. No, that's absolutely fair. There's a bathtub in here? It's filled with blood. No shit. Yeah, this didn't give me anything. I mean, I just saved, so I can just load back instead of like, you know, walking all the way back. Lazy man's way of walking back. I'm just back here. Woo! Yay! All right. Okay, let me take a gander at this thing because I feel like this is. Oh. Okay. Oh, and that I can put in the thing. Okay. I'm gonna put that antique coin away. Oh, you're welcome, Eden. You know I got you. Okay. It's weird. So far, I've kind of enjoyed the Grace parts more. I think, like, I like RE4 It's like my third favorite game of all time. But I also, like, really enjoy... the horror elements of like the more recent like Resident Evil titles, like 7 and 8. I don't know, because as cool as those games are, like 4 make and 3 make, it's like they are just kind of like action horror. So I like that, or like the horror elements a lot. First person, I didn't want to play it in first person just because like they put so much time and effort into the animations that I wanted to see them, you know? He's like right there. Can you get in there quickly? Shut the door behind us.
Weird. How do people normally go in here?
I know most people are doing Grace in first person though. Okay, do I get anything out of this though, or is this just for fun? Okay. Oh, there's stuff here. A blood collector? What does that mean? Increases max health, whoever maxes. Hmm. Okay, this is like the RE2 like bank room thing. Oh hi. Eastman card. Log you.
Oh, sorry about this.
I don't think you have to be sorry. I don't think he needs it anymore. No. I don't think it's like really bad, but I've noticed that like the game kind of skips over explaining a lot of things to you. I've noticed. Why did that scare me? It was like so loud. See here, Christy. Thank you for the raid again. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in, but I appreciate it. Oh, where he is out there. Oh, is this where I use these for? Like right here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Alright. So we're definitely going to go get some stuff here. Because that would be nice. Extra inventory. Lovely. We're going to go ahead and open this up. We're not going to go there, though. We're just going to get this thing out of my inventory. Because it just automatically takes it away. Grab our coins that we've been storing up. Okay. And go get some stuff. Don't jiggle my eyeballs. Don't do that. The shut door mechanic sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. I've noticed. It's like it's trying to do kind of like an Outlast deal where you like, you know, run, shut the door behind you. But like, it just kind of is really weird in the RE engine. It doesn't quite catch it all the time. So, yeah. Hi, Leo. How are you? Okay, let's get this ammo pack. Not ammo pack, inventory pack. Hip pouch. Woo. Six, huh? Well, all of these take more than the amount I have. So I might as well put my coins away until I have enough to get them. There's no reason, like, because I might decide later on based on things that show up that I want, like, more health or more ammo. Why is she stopping? What was she waiting for? So I don't want them, like, locked in, you know? Now that I know these for, I don't have to hold on to them necessarily. Throw them in there. Worried about Prime? Maybe Prime Cut, you know? You do be a chef. Really? I didn't know that. I know I got like a holster thing for my Blue 4 cosplay. I didn't put that on because like you can't see me from like the chest down, so there's no reason to put all that on. They do have it. I didn't think so, but it was worth checking, I guess. Speaking of Prime, whenever I see Prime in the store, I'm like, boo! Boo! Whenever I see it not selling, I get very happy. Wow. Does Xenomorph come out of you? What the heck? Body with organs removed. Do I gotta put the organs back?
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. So I get higher clearance.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
Oh, there's more? Okay. Oh, not his pee-pee! Don't do that! That's rude! Yeah, I forgot their thing too until I go to the store and I'm like, ew. Like, wasn't even anything in here. I was hoping there would be stuff here. That's why I clue. There is something. Special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevent corpses from mutating, can be used as oh, okay. Okay. So there is a way to like perma get rid of zombies, a la Resident Evil 1. Oh, hey, there's two of these now. I don't know the number combinations for either of them. Are doing this tab versus the swing? You hold spacebar. Because they explained at the beginning that like you do just the normal button for oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I thought there was an item to pick up, but whatever. Okay.
That's too effective.
Whoopsies. Well, too late now, I guess. Could just load back realistically, but have a heavy attack too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she would. Crap. Okay. Oh. Use the collector to gather infected blood. Use craft useful items. Whoa, this is cool. You think so? Oh. This is cool. Okay. Do you do it really? Look at this old computer. Whoa. What does spinning it do for me? Oh, active. So I need to get them all the other way. They need to be all red. Whee! Oh. Okay. You can create new items by crafting. Okay. Okay, interesting. I like this. Very unique. That's what these buckets are for. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson's orders finally arrived. To be honest, to be fair, I was skeptical at first, but I am genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Hi, Beast. How are you? Combining infected blood with our experimental substances been such a challenge for us. This device makes it so easy. This is to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis of further mutation patterns. Ooh. Oh, okay. And then I go craft. But I only have one. Okay. I enjoyed the game. It's pretty good. I've had some trouble getting used to some things, but it's just a brand new game, so, you know, it'll happen. Just really annoy him. Just constantly be like, hey, what's up? Light on. Also only has 50. I need scrap to even make more stuff. What even tells you, like, all the areas you can get some. Okay. I don't like getting up close to them, though. I'm just annoying the hell out of this guy. Like, turn the lights out, stop it. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that, like, you know, could definitely be annoying about Builder games is making you responsible for everything. But, you know, I think most video game fans these days are far older than, you know, we used to be. So we just have limited time to do things. Just streamlining it makes a lot of sense. Honestly, you know what's funny? I've heard that a lot. That's a lot of the reason that, like, people will, like, mod or cheat games. Just for that reason. But obviously the line is, like, when people do that shit in PvP games, it's not fair. But, like, I can't really argue with people that have the logic of, like, yeah, I modded or hacked my game because I only have, like, 2 hours to play after work and I don't want to spend it grinding an area for, like, 8 hours. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Hi, Liv. How are you?
Are you alright? You're the lady from before.
Grace in first person? But they put all that effort into her animations. I don't want to miss those.
This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's,
I'm doing okay. I'm living.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie.
You the one that got blasted?
One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't mind when games do that yellow paint stuff. It's just whatever. Doesn't hurt me, but it
Is that bad?
not happy for it, but it doesn't make me mad either.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
She's like, oh, okay, buddy. I'm all gooped up here. Where are we? Where are we off to next? We still have a lot of East Wing stuff to do, so I guess just that way. Mm-hmm. That you have to go through here to get to the other side. That is true. Depending on the game, it could be more or less annoying. Stop. All right. Lie on, buddy. I'm gonna do this because you are a hallway zombie, so I'd like to be able to pass through here. Really? That's so crazy. What we really said, kerboom. Red means scary. Oh my god. Like a bunch of people over here. Oh, that's a hole. Alright. Leaving. 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 Can I like crouch in here over here or something and like kind of like side? Oh no no no, I cannot. They're already here. Oh no. We are out of time. We are out of time, Robert. Rigatoni pasta. Okay, you're just coming down here, huh? Still have one bullet in this gun. Might as well equip this. I can use that less. Oh. I didn't expect you to auto reload when I pulled that out, but you do you. Okay. I'm just trying to be careful. Oh, there's some cursor delock issues in this game. Hold on. Let me get that back in here. Okay, good. Enjoy. You turned out the door on me. Who closed me in? Y'all enjoy. I'll be back for that room later. Beach of the Bunker? Yes, there's a full playthrough of it on my alt channel. It was a very fun game. Oh, I'm out of knife. I was like, why can't I? Can I break this? Why is the raccoon guy growling at me? Oh, there's just somebody directly above him making it sound. Oh, hi. What do you think they're talking about? Oh, you know, as you were, I guess. Have fun. One thing that's like a minor complaint about the game, just, you know, throw that out there. Not a huge one. I do wish we had a little bit more background about what's going on. We are just kind of thrown into it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. You mean to upset you? Oh, hey. Yeah, I agree. I think Bunker was my favorite of the trilogy. Rebirth was a butt. I think Rebirth was like borderline boring. But Bunker was amazing. I'm a sensitive little fellow. Yes, you are, Marcus. Yes, you are. I am being quiet. I'm just running. Oh shit. I'm quiet. To staff, we have updating the following safe. East Wing, Barn Lounge, Blaze Legible. Okay. Well, that's cool, but like, don't tell me the numbers or anything. I'm sorry. Hey, watch your language. Thank you, aliens. I appreciate it. Holy moly. The level design is good here. Okay. We can pull all these out. Right? Can't just take them all out. Oh, nope. Don't want they're about. You get it back in there. I'm gonna go up there and go to the parlor. Probably need the blood injector. No more blood on me. Why do you always gotta be like right here every time, dude? You got a hobby? Anything else to do besides wander around this hallway? Ugh. Big dumb? You know, I appreciate him being big dumb right now. Oh, you can hold this. See, like, there's a lot of little stuff like that where it doesn't really explain, like, basic mechanics. And I don't know why it doesn't do that. Like, I'm definitely against games, like, over hand-holding you. But, like, I feel like this game just kind of, like, chucks you in there and kind of assumes you've played other RE games before. Maybe on casual they point more things out, but I don't know. It's kind of odd. I'm not gonna do that to that guy. See you, buddy. Have fun. You say, oh, shit. Okay, so we have one coin left, but we will put that bad boy in here. Do we need it? It's not really, are you? Accidentally found that mechanic? See, this is what I'm saying. It's like, the game explains, like, nothing. Like, not nothing. That's an exaggeration, of course. But, like, why hide all that stuff? That's like, as far as things go, a very minor complaint. But it is really weird that they just, like, don't tell you a whole lot when it comes to that stuff. Because it hates you? I guess so. Cursor is de-locked again? Why does it keep doing that? Does it need to map? I think it would. Sharpen, fix it? I still don't know how to sharpen or fix his axe. Also, I didn't know. I died. I have 1 death already because the game doesn't explain that the chainsaw can't be grabbed until the sparks are gone. So, like, I died in my first, like, Leon section in this mansion because, like, I kept trying to grab the chainsaw and then it would hit me. And by the time I'd recovered, they'd picked up the chainsaw and I kept just gotten that, like, stun loop. And I was like, oh, cool, neat. But, like, I just don't get the point of, like, withholding that information. You know, I don't know why. It doesn't seem purposeful. Like I said, as far as, you know, complaints go, it's not a big one, but it is one regardless. Dude, he locked it immediately. He's like, arms up, zombie pose. Don't worry, we have another gun with more ammo. Or that zombie dies here, thank you. This little poop up here. Yeah. These guys will be a problem, but I only have 1 right now, so I don't really want to waste it. Mutate zombies? I don't know what that means. And also, I would prefer not to have, like... Oh, what the hell? Spoilers if I can help it!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
So, I can break this, but if I don't have a knife, I just can't? Okay. Feel it breakable? When was the game gonna tell me that? Oh, you can break the knives into scrap. Now that you can make them. Well, I would like to have those. Let's see. For my secretary, I misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the executives must find out. Need you to locate discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. The puzzle box is in the background. Okay, so we'll probably have to combine these later and look at them. Alright, so we need corrosive to get that off, and then we gotta find the puzzle. Yeah, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it.
Tight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like combine all these photos. I'm without knives and stuff for a while. Lockpick. What? Huh. Okay, so for those are for the little things around. Like the little dresser things. Well, I'm not shooting sniping you. Why would you do that? That's fine. Guys, I would move right now. There's a big boy coming. Which dude, amazing? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Aliens, first I already knew that, and second, I did try to stress this earlier, but like, if I am confused or lost on how something works, it's nice to know what's going on. But otherwise, I would prefer people not like backseat or explaining mechanics to me like in depth. Now, usually when I'm like on a first playthrough or something, I kind of like to experience the game as like, you know, quote unquote intended. So sometimes, you know, the things that are intended are like, you know, unfortunately poor design decisions where they don't quite explain something well enough. But like, that's, you know, something I like to take into account, like when I am getting a first experience of the game. So if I just have Twitch chat kind of like backseating and telling me every little thing to do, like it kind of removes that like true first blind experience. So I appreciate the help, but prefer to do it on my own. Wait, why is there more blood to pick up over here? Did I not grab all that earlier? Oh, I guess maybe I filled up, so I didn't get all of it. The shots might deal more damage. What? It's crazy. I'm not gonna lock all those doors that were like level 1 doors. There's level 1 doors that I couldn't unlock earlier, so do that. We can go to the stop by the kitchen and grab his goop. Okay, so that's right. The guy in here? Where did you come from? Bro? Where did you even come from? There's a guy zombie over there previously. Well, my choices are swimming here. We either get big boy or we get whatever that guy was. I should have looped him in the kitchen and then just went out the other side. I keep forgetting that's that loop spot. Hi again, Rainier. Hope that you're doing well. I gotta go that way. Why are you going that way? Like he knows. That's kind of crazy how he just like randomly turned around. It's like, I feel like somebody's trying to tell me something. He's just standing there. Get me out of here, dude. Another save room. Okay. Do we have scrap? We have a lot of stuff. Another lockpick. Wrench. Hold on. Away. Oh, so we can do the one door. Oh, we need 2 scrap for a makeshift knife. Okay. Okay, now that I know that that's like the only way I can break things, I'm gonna be a little bit more sparing with like my knives. We I. Yep. We I. The blood lab also has a level 1 clearance area. We have one over here. Not on the 2nd floor, it seems. Due to aging infrastructure, construction of the garage will be carried out during the following dates, October 21 through 28th. I heard the work here. It's authorized. I'm gonna just grab this herb and just throw it in the box real quick. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, yeah. We have a lot of herbs. I wonder if we'll ever see red herbs. Apparently we're only seeing the green ones. Almost very Resident Evil 7, I like that autosave just happened. Very Resident Evil 7, that theme music. I don't like this. Oh, it's artificial organs for the thingy. She just pulverizes it. Okay, buddy. Okay, now what's gonna chase me or freak out? Distribute, I know, Amy, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Where do I go? Doesn't even go anywhere. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess I was just supposed to psychically know that was gonna happen. Stop the bulldozer. How was I supposed to do that? Yeah, it's like the one thing I kind of don't like about this game so far. It's with the opposite route of like the yellow paint and explaining everything to you, explaining like nothing. Like, I don't know. I kind of went the opposite direction, which I don't know how I feel about. Okay, so how am I supposed to stop this? Just grab and hold it back, I guess.
What the fuck?
Like 10 hours long? Apparently it is very long. Okay. It's still coming. Alright.
Give me a fucking break.
Alright. Okay. Hey, this is unlocked now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, somebody said it earlier, but I do think it's a good point. There's a lot of things in this game, and by a lot I mean like 2 or 3 so far, which, you know, comparatively is a lot, where they're like, oh, you didn't know how this entire thing or mechanic or scene worked? Oh, well, now that you're dead, we'll tell you. Like, okay. All right. Cool. Are you gonna stream it, Amy, or you're just gonna... I will watch. Cool. I'd like to. I'd be down to watch that. I think there's a nice middle ground, Uzi, where they're not yellow paint everything and telling you exactly where to go, and like that, where it's like, well, now that you're dead, this is what you should do. Teehee. Can't play until Sunday. No. I mean, that works for me. Sunday's my off day, so that's actually perfect for me. Dude, I was gonna play it maybe last night for the like midnight release, but like I had a freaking killer headache, dude. I was on brand is underselling it. My head was killing me. So I did not do that. Yeah, I liked RE Village. I think people are too harsh on the Ethan games. Way too harsh. I think people get way too into like the, bro, I want to be John Chris Redfield and I'm like punching boulders. I like a good mix of like fear and like action. Ethan is dad of the century. Very, very true. Secret Ashcroft, pure observation, 9/16/2026. Employed at the FBI at the Midwest Field Office, lives alone, close to her office, goes home late, often over midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Findings difficult to get close to as the target rarely leaves the Midwest Field Office area. You want to contact without raising suspicion. So she's away from home. Yeah, like 7 and 8 are good. Really good. Like I keep saying, it's like, you know, it's... Oh. It's not Leon suplexing people or Chris Redfield punching a boulder. It's not for a lot of people. I didn't know there's another guy there. Make a zombie attack another zombie. I just got that wrong. That's funny. I have so much stuff. More. I just upgraded my freaking inventory too, and now there's more stuff. Empty injector, brother. Evidence race retrieval mission was conducted at 1:30 a.m. on the Renwood Hotel. Dispatched evidence. Witnesses of the hotel had already been taken care of. Also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck in that fire. Oh, this is talking about the murder of her mother. Okay, well, we'll have like a looting mission. Come back up here later and grab all this stuff. His head. Maybe if I'm slow enough. Yeah, this game is really gory, which I think is a good thing. Oh, we're up here again. Am I already full? Yeah. This is the perfect time to get in here. Didn't see anything. Oh. Hey, hip pouch. I'm gonna get walloped, though. Wait, what did I... Yeah. Okay. Did I not get around you? Okay. Oh, cool. Excellent. I'm just duck in here and grab this real quick. Where's the dodge? That's what I was saying, Izzy. Like, I thought it was confusing that other games had dodge mechanics, but this one doesn't. Oh, I'm definitely doing this to you. I don't want Banshee getting stronger. Holy moly. Heck all that noise. Yeah, I was surprised Leon didn't have the dodge mechanic in this game. I don't remove stuff from the series. It's just confused because like that's what also got me killed in that others previous section was like it's just like they add and remove things and stuff and it's like just hard to like have a honest expectation of what's coming if they just keep changing things randomly. New game with Sheva? Yeah, Sheva and Carlos get like completely forgotten half the time. It is really annoying. They are great characters and they don't get any love and it makes me sad. Game is good. It's pretty good. I do like it so far. I do want to see something. Sorry, curiosity. Okay, so I still need special bullets for this. We have a lot of quest items, but kind of want to do some exploring at the moment, so I'm gonna put the quest items away and do a little explore sesh. Just finish it. Roller coaster emotions. How long did it take you? Conversely, we could go up and just deliver the organs real quick because that's on the way. 12 hours. Okay, that's a fair amount. Dude, I saw somebody on YouTube had posted the their full playthrough and it was like 3.5 hours. I was like, what? No, please don't make the game that short. But they probably didn't do all the stuff. What's wrong with the McDonald's quarter pounder? Oh, wrong button. Oh. Is that the big boy ammo? I was just asking about that. Is that not in this menu? Is it because I don't have the recipe yet? Is that why? But why would it tell me to do that if I didn't have the recipe? Like, hey, you can do this, But actually you can't. Seems a little odd. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Like, hey, you can do this, but not right now. Oh, your local chain is bad. I'm sorry. Dude, it was so funny back when I worked at my McDonald's for like a long time. They had a reputation of just like having awful quarter pounders. So what they did was they made us for a while to improve our reputation, cook them all fresh. Fresh sword. Very funny. What about injector? Where are we? Can't use this here. What? What else is this for? What do I have to open it? There you go. What's a puzzle? Hello? What is this? What? Why? That's crazy. They're like, no? Okay. I was gonna say, can I move this? Patient is died with the organ. Yeah, well, I have to figure out a puzzle real quick. I just want... I have no idea what it wants. Also be anywhere on this. What the heck? Maybe another, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I have what it wants, I don't think. Couldn't be that simple, huh? Couldn't be that simple. Alright. Wow. That's disappointing. Yeah, I don't think I have whatever to figure that out. Annoying. Hi, Trix. How are you? And we'll store all that. I saw that. I saw that it's doing the numbers. Big time. It was super exciting. As it should. Okay, we do have something over here in the blood lab. Are you? And I'm here. That's good enough sometimes. I just killed you, dude. I'm not getting bit by you. I just killed you and you're like, oh no, actually I'm fine. Okay, so we can't... What do I want to do? Because there's this over here. And that guy's gonna get up and explode. There's so much to do and I don't want to do any of it. You know what I'm saying? There's too much going on. I am overwhelmed. Gotta find whatever note goes to the organ bullshit. Angry Brand, I'm not really mad. Just kind of like I just spent time killing that guy. And he's like, oh, by the way, I'm still alive. I'm like, oh, okay. Are they angry now? I just think there's no reason to waste resources on like something I just spent time killing, and it's like, oh well, no, actually I wasn't actually dead, and I'm like, okay, sure, dude. Actually, I wasn't dead at all. I'm a liar. What's the wrench for? It's for a puzzle that we gotta do, and I just want to collect some supplies first and figure out where all these like other doors go. Because we have to unlock some doors. All these don't have any sort of like yeah, I have no idea what those things are yet. Can I go around? I guess I have to go around. I'll go this way. This definitely feels more built on the DNA of like Resident Evil 2, which was a fun game, but it kind of reminds me of like some of the things that were kind of frustrating about Resident Evil. Kind of reminds me about the things that were somewhat frustrating about that game as well. Okay, here's the thing I needed. I want to loot here, but I think I gotta go. Well, that's good, because we need that other stuff for the, yeah, it feels like a 2 and 8 hybrid. For sure. Let me grab this stuff real quick. Okay, so just one of those. At least we can craft them now. Which is probably why they went the route of having a dodge button. If they're trying to emulate 2. Makes sense. What was I gotta get? All the way up and in there somehow. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna do a little drop off here. No, that's what I was saying, Volgan. I felt like I was being a little piss baby. But I agree. Like, this game does not feel as smooth as RE4 make. And I was like, it's a little on the clunky side. Which, you know, it appears to be by design. It appears to be something they're doing on purpose to kind of up the horror element. But, like, yeah, I definitely ran into that the hard way where I was like, you're not as agile or as easy to react to things. Which is definitely how RE2 was. I'm gonna get a horrible grade, but I don't really care to worry about that right now. Yeah, I think the keyword is mild. It's not that bad. It's not like, oh, this game's unplayable now, but I do notice it. Or I'm like, you know. Okay, I guess we're going this way. We're just gonna shoot through here. Oh, yeah. We will try this again. Because, oh man, there's 4 billion people. Where am I even? Yeah, I'm trying to get all the way to that thing. We'll just rerun it until we get it. I think it would have been safer to just go through the middle area, I guess. Did I not do that on this save, on this playthrough? Or this little... I thought I opened this earlier. Maybe I didn't? I swore I did that. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You're just like hard fucking locks to where I am. I don't want to waste the ammo. Oh my god. So annoying. You know what? I need to get through here. So sit down. Did you die, dude? I'm more resilient than the big guys. Hi, Orb. Yeah, I'm clearing these guys out. I keep having to go through here, and I don't want to deal with them getting all up and big and strong. Good old walk through this middle area. Really. This man, they're annoying. He's like right there. Yeah. I do think, why is he just walking back and forth here? I do think at a certain point, all the stuff going on Grace's side is like went from being like scary to kind of like vaguely irritating. Like, I guess I'm supposed to be more powerless as Grace, but just like there's so much stuff going on in this area that I'm like, I feel like I'm spending more time just kind of like waiting and like that sort of thing instead of like just playing the game, you know what I'm saying? Don't see in third person. I'm fine doing third person. Dude, the amount of people that be like, bro, you're not playing first person? Bro, you're not playing first person? Well, you're breaking the law. You need to play Grace in first person. It's okay. I can do things a little differently. It's okay. You're breaking the law. I'm gonna try to slide on by while he's busy doing whatever. Yeah, this whole walk by and then shut the door thing doesn't really work very well. Cancel me on MySpace? Some people. The way people acting. You like it so far? I think it's better than Village. I like it. There's some minor stuff that I'm like, it feels, I think the main thing is it feels kind of like a clunkier version of like Formake, which isn't necessarily bad. It's supposed to like kind of like amp up the fear factor. You're not supposed to be like as in control of everything, which is fine. But also I kind of think it just like does like a really poor job of explaining a lot of the mechanics. Like, I can't tell you how many things I've learned just by dying that I should have probably knew beforehand, or like I've had to have somebody in chat explain like, oh, this is how this works, because the game just doesn't explain anything. Like, I don't like being handheld, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like it's kind of the opposite extreme of like, well, we're just not going to tell you anything. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe not all that, right? Maybe we explain some things. Like, I didn't, like, even just like simple stuff like how the menus work, it didn't really go through telling me. And I just kind of like finagle until I figured it out. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I was just leaning in too far. This is just like my impression. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole like Resident Evil 2 and 8 kind of like hybrid thing it's got going on. Sometimes it feels like it works, and other times it feels like I am playing a Frankenstein of those games, and I mean that in a bad way, you know? Sometimes it feels good, and sometimes it's just like, that's weird. I don't know, it's just one of those things, and this might be weird. It feels like we kind of like retrogressed in some places, right? To make it feel more like RE2. Some things feel a bit more clunky and a little odd, you know? So I don't know how I feel about it right now. I don't know if it's like, oh wow, that's great, or, you know, this is kind of grating, but I guess we'll figure it out when I'm like done with the game, right? I don't know. That's gonna be a hard thing to convince me of, Volgan, because like RE4 makes one of like my favorite games. So it's gonna be hard to convince me that something from RE4 make is not good or not worthwhile. Because I love that game. I just spent a lot of things. Oh wait, cool. I just got done with that. November 30th, 2004, my master's research has come to fruition, and that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data and share this bringing closer to my vision. December 8th, 2004, the organization's been able to get me the child's medical records, lacking in certain areas. I did have some genetic information. I can use this. Angry guy. Okay, back to doing this again. I know you just sat here watching me do this, but now you're gonna watch me do it again. Well, this one's really complex. This is funny because this feels like it's very like anti like look it up, because depending on what angle you look at, it's gonna be kind of hard to explain like the way you do it, you know. So like, hey, I'm gonna look up how to do this puzzle. And it's just like, oh, actually, it's really hard to explain what angle you need to go for here. There we go. That wasn't too bad, honestly. That one looked like it was gonna be scarier, but made more sense than I thought it would. A lot more stuff. Just cool. Click the button with the button? Yo, thanks. Hey, thanks. I didn't know that. Okay, now here comes the annoying part. I gotta get out of here and somehow back to the save room without alerting doofus over here. Honestly, the safer way is to go this way, but I don't know if he's over there. Well, that answers my question. See which way he's going, because he's going the other way. No, he's coming this way. I kind of am. That is kind of what I'm doing. Right, he's going that way. I'm gonna scoot on through. Him having to like very slowly turn around. And because I blew up everybody in this room, it would be easy for me to come through here now. Yeah, good, good. That's why I did that. Okay. A long section. Not that I'm complaining. Pointing it out. Those bolts are huge. Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to help you with that. Okay, you have the wrench. Do that. The problem is these guys in here are probably going to come back to life, which sucks. And that's the easiest way to go back through there. I don't even need to kill them. I killed them because I was confused about a puzzle. But I do have a big gun. So, could just bring that with me. So we'll bring that. We'll bring the wrench. Watch too much right now. I'm probably not going to be playing too much longer because we have D&D soon. And I gotta prep for that. Gotta read my notes and make sure everything's working just fine. I'm probably not gonna wait till Friday or Saturday to play this again. I'll definitely be doing like more playthroughs, honestly. Oh, well. Third person too. I know, like they put so much effort into like her animations that I would like be really sad if like, you know, I didn't get to see all these. 4 hours, I know, isn't it crazy? Kind of wild to think about. What the hell are you doing over here? I thought I just heard you over there. Oh, great. Now you're gonna form everybody. I have to go this way. Oh, I have to. I can't even like loop him here because there's like nowhere to do that. This is blocked off. That's really annoying. So, I'll go this way and hopefully he'll walk by, maybe? Yeah, absolved. Yeah, totally. I haven't had one of those jokes yet. There's been a lot of like, sprint burst him, dead hard him, but I haven't heard that one. They're like, oh, wow, they're using Dead by Daylight characters. Usually I get that at least once. So thank you for filling the quota. Is he coming this way? No, he's going back the other way. But if I can just follow him slowly, then like, this could work. Looks kind of busted. Yeah, it's killer bias. This is actually great. What? Oh, he books it for somebody that big. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're getting up because you're big and scary. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Can you shut the door? Thank you. Artificial heart. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Oh, my thing is full. Okay. My knife is kind of low. But these are really, really cool. I'll just make one of these. And we'll put that in. Hog you. Alright. Go to the end of that hallway too. Oh, buddy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like whatever you're doing. Yeah, I don't like the fact that he wanders all the way around the place. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, boy needs to chill. Injector is back. Does that kill him, though? Or is that just going to piss him off? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Because honestly, he's pissing me off with how much he's just fucking chilling here. Okay, Gabe, you gave me the prompt, you lying bitch! Excuse me! I had prompt, and then when I clicked it, you gave me knives instead! Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks for lying to me. It gave me the prompt to do it, and when I went to click it, she knife slashed instead. Now I gotta do all that all over again because the game fucking lied to me. Sick. I have to go all the way up there all over again. Thanks. Cool. How about don't give me the prompt if I can't do it? How about that? Just a thought? More at 11, maybe? Maybe if I'm not allowed to do something, don't even let me attempt it. Thank you. Well, that's right. I can't. I don't care, dude. See, that's what Vulcan was talking about earlier. Like, this game kind of feels clunky in a way that I can't describe. And it's because I'm, still, learning how to play it. But, like, it doesn't... It feels clunky to a detriment, not to, like, an immersion kind of deal, you know? Yeah, it doesn't feel clunky in like a, ooh, I'm playing Grace Ashcroft, so I should be a little bit more like, weird with my movement. But it feels more like the game is just not... Like there, I literally died because the game gave me a prompt for something I couldn't do. So... like, there's just little stuff like that I'm noticing that, like, feels like it could add a little bit more polish before it released. By no means is it like a huge issue, but like, no, not turning my mouse faster. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about stuff like that where it's like, it's like, hey, you can totally stab this guy in the shoulder. Oh, okay, so you're gonna let me try, right? And then I try to, and it's like, oh, well, no, actually, you weren't close enough, so now you're dead. Just like weird stuff like that where I'm just like, you could have probably spent a little bit more effort, like, making that work. This is fucking annoying. I'm kind of getting pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. This is just kind of irritating. It's not even, like... I don't know. This doesn't feel fun. Just, like, hiding people and doing all this shit. Like a very minor complaint, but it just like kind of feels like I'm just like wasting my time. The map is too big. Yeah, it feels so huge to the extent where it feels like I spend a lot of time just like, yeah, it's kind of starting to feel like a slog a bit. I don't dislike the game or anything, but I'm noticing the flaws already. What's a slog? Essentially, it's something that takes a long time in a very arduous and draining way. So if I had to do like a 12-hour day of like menial tasks at my job, it'd be a slog. Tedious, yeah. Okay, but how am I supposed to fucking... If he just goes here, turns around, how am I supposed to get around him here? Can I just like shoot him in the kneecap? No, he just doesn't react at all. Okay. He's just better. I didn't grab the wrench from the last time I fucking saved. I'm all the way over here and I don't even have the fucking wrench, dude.
Hope you're having fun.
I'm mostly having fun. I think I'm in a rather tedious part of the game, though. So, thank you for the 7 months, though. I appreciate it. I'm going to try this one more time. And if it is really annoying again, I think I'm just going to save it for later. Because it's just... Yeah, it is kind of a slog, unfortunately, right now. I don't know if it's just the specific part, but man, it feels like it's grinding my gears, bro. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if I can go up and around and just use the Requiem to blast that one guy on the stairs. Yeah, for first load, that makes sense. How's the new Silent Hill game? Yeah, Julia? Oh, there's a thing in the hallway I could lockpick. I want to lockpick that. I want to have what's in there. If I could just, like, inject that guy, I could dunzo him. But I don't want to get prompt robbed again and kill just because the prompt got robbed. New PTB looking sick, yeah. Love third-person enjoyer. They put so much effort into the animations of making Grace like more skittish and behave differently than Leon. So the fact that I would just miss out on that entirely, I don't like that. Makes me sad. It doesn't help that he goes like I can't even like wait around the corner to like get him, because when he comes into the dining room, he goes straight into the hidey hole spot right away. That's what got me killed last time. Although it almost worked last time. There we go. Okay. Hey, the pantry key. Woo! Cool. Yo! Not a single zombie says 6-7. I consider that a good thing. Okay, let's check out what's over. Okay, we're up again. Lots of blood. Handgun ammo. Crap. Hey, Death Adder. I'm enjoying it. It's got some questionable parts and mechanics and such, but not enough to anything that I'm like, ew, gross. I don't want to play this, you know. Oh, it's a charm. Holding increases knife power and durability. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. Well, what does he do? Roommates was scary. Yeah, I think I think that's one thing that I will say as like kind of like a honest criticism is that I think, like Absolved was saying, is like when you spend like the map is huge and you're spending like sometimes like 30 minutes in one area just like trying to maneuver around people's like patrol patterns and stuff, it gets a kind of like lose the fear factor because it just kind of becomes a little tedious after a while. My hope is that, like, even though it's like supposed to separate the story into like Leon and Grace is the more like, you know, skittish one that's not really battle ready, and then like what is this? And then Leon's the more battle ready one who's experienced. I hope that like she gets better at fighting and stuff over time, so the rest of my gameplay loop is not this. You know, it's not terrible, but if I'm going to be spending like 30 minutes in an area, just constantly trying to be as sneaky and skittish as possible, it will eventually get kind of annoying. Okay. Upgrades, I guess here. I have all but 2. I haven't cracked the safes and stuff yet, and that's where a lot more coins are. I don't know. I haven't got whatever note or whatever that's tied to those. Guess we put that in the guy, huh? Why's that making like Last of Us noises? Maybe since I have 2, maybe I will clear you out. Don't have to worry about it later. Having this area open is nice. I would prefer not to have to deal with that. I realize I don't have to like slow walk through here anymore because, well, I blew up the guy controlling this area. It is really funny. I do enjoy it. Okay. Definitely gonna save after that. I do think before I quit today, I think I want to get my lockpicks and go grab stuff. Because I do have a couple lockpicks. I know where a couple of those are. Vaccine to permanently kill a zombie? That would be... I think that'd be crazy strong. Would it not? Or would it? Because, like... then, you know, you're taking in... I feel like what would happen is you could take out Julia and Craig right away, but then, like, two of you are going to be, like, perma, you know, infected, which is not ideal. Oh, I only have 1 lockpick? Oh, that's right, because I used it on the other one. Okay. Not too bad, then. Oh. Rare metal. Okay. So we got a lot of Requiem ammo, which is going to be nice. Since some areas do have a lot of those stronger zombies around. What do you want for in the Grimoire? I think I voted for like Golden Hammer thing, I think. Okay. So that'll... next time we gotta put the heart in that guy. Hopefully figure out how to open those safes, because there are a lot of those. Definitely next step here. Okay, ooh-wee. Back to the main. All this stuff. Oh, charms, costumes, weapons. Oh, okay. Hydrate, thank you. I love hydrating. Hydrating is good for me. Woo! Okay, so that's unfortunately where I do have to end off today, because I do have D&D tonight, and that is in less than 20 minutes, and I still gotta like reread my notes and get everything set up and all that. Resident Evil 9 is a fun and cool game. It definitely seems like it's trying to be kind of like a weird love child of Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 2 specifically. And that leads to some interesting stuff that like is really cool and works, and other times I feel like it kind of doesn't. I think the main thing is like what I like really like, what I'm really seeing that is kind of like quote unquote an issue is like, because they want it to be because they're trying to make it to where it feels like Resident Evil 2, it feels like we kind of downgraded the way movement feels as both Leon and Grace, which like I don't know how I feel about. Like, I understand it's to make things more difficult and feel more like a horror experience, but it feels like I just got like kind of like a quality of life taken away. So I guess we'll see how that plays out. My only other criticism, like I was saying, is that like it does kind of a poor job of explaining things. Like it like even just like simple stuff like the menu, like, oh, you can, you know, instead of putting one coin over in the inventory at once, you can press the movement key and move it all the way up. When you're going to pick up an item and it's like, hey, you can't pick up this item, and it like you know, once you make room for it, you can move it over, like all that, like all like tiny stuff like that, it just like didn't explain. And then there's like big stuff like the chainsaw, you can't pick it up until it's done spinning. Didn't explain that. That got me killed. The Grace thing where it's like, oh, now that you're dead, try to stop the thing before it gets you. I don't know, it's just like, it's really fun and I do enjoy it, but it feels like 98% done. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like there's some things that are kind of overlooked that would have been nice for quality of life, just like, you know, improving the way the movement works, or like being a little bit clearer with the explanations, or giving more explanations on like how certain things work. Well, it's fun. I do like, it's weird that I'm weirdly liking Grace more than Leon, just because I think the game is clearly going in more of like a kind of horror-esque direction. I don't, you know, Leon's doing his action thing, which is fine, but it you know, she leans more into the vibe of the game. So I will say though, I guess the final thing I'll say that's not too positive is that, like we were talking about like just like 5 or 10 minutes ago, because the area is so big, and as Grace you can't just like run and gun, you do end up in like certain areas or rooms or wings of this mansion for like 15 to 20 minutes at a time sometimes, when you're just like trying to very patiently wait out somebody's like patrol cycle, which, you know, is fine sometimes, but it feels like every time I go into an area it's like, oh, there's a big guy in here and you gotta wait super patiently to get around him, you know. It's like, okay, sometimes that's fine, but it's like every time I go into an area it's like, okay, well, there's a patrolling bad guy that you got to be careful about. And, you know, immersion wise makes sense, but gameplay wise I do end up kind of just like sitting around for 15 to 20 minutes, so it is what it is. So I'm eager to see how the rest of the game goes. So yeah, I'm not gonna raid out because I literally can't hang out and be like, hi guys, you know, take care of my people, blah blah. I gotta get ready for D&D. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and we will pick this back up at some point next week. I'm not gonna wait till Friday or Saturday. We are going to play it definitely before that. So yeah, I appreciate y'all, and be safe and be you out there. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.